Let's see. Alright, this is posted to Discord. Hello everyone, welcome back. This is Fatal Frame 3 The Tormented for the PS2. We're playing this for Spooktober 2022. This is the last game in the series that I have yet to play. I've played all the others. 1, 2, 4 on the Wii, and 5 on Wii U, which is now on other platforms. I will have to check to see if the volume of the game is okay, because whenever I play a PS3 game, the little box I have to go through to be able to capture the video coming out of the PS3. Yeah, it's a PS2 game running on PS3. Yeah, I should probably make that clear right from the outset. Yeah, and so whenever the signal for the video, the HDMI signal, goes through this little box that allows me to still capture PS3 despite the HDPC or wherever HDCP. I don't know how it's called anymore. The copy protection thing that the PS3 has going on the video output. Well, I needed to go through a little box to get rid of it and still be able to capture the video. But this little box just quiets down the volume of the game considerably, which means I always have to set the volume a little bit higher whenever I play a game on PS3. Oh, we'll play on normal, I guess. Easy might be too easy, no? Hope I don't have to regret this. Right, so this is a North American version of the game. And running it in progressive scan. Just to make things clear. It will still look a little bit blurry because it's a PS2 game, but, well, we're doing what we can with what we have. I looked through the options, I couldn't find an option to turn the voices to Japanese, sadly. The English voice acting is pretty abysmal from what little I have seen the game running.
Should we get going?
I heard this house was haunted. Too bad it's not.
Rumors are just rumors. I'm gonna load these up.
Is this the chick you play in the first game, this one? Miku? But her, I don't know if she is in another game in the series. I can't remember her.
You?
So what, he is a dead boyfriend or something? I hope the volume is okay, by the way. I hope it's not too quiet.
Where am I?
Maybe it is a little bit quiet. I just try to... Oh man, oh! Why is the game running so poorly? Oh wait, no, it's not anymore. What's going on? How do you run in this game again? Oh yeah, like this. Okay. Whoa. Ah. Yeah, it's third-person controls, not a... 500 points. Okay, so you don't have to hold down the triangle button. That's good. Still need to get acquainted to the controls. Huh? Ah, but go back! Oh yeah, he's gone now. I was supposed to take a picture of him. Well, now that he's already gone, I guess we can take our time and explore the rest. It's in black and white right now, but it's not meant to always be black and white, I think. It's possible that right now it's more like a controlled cinematic. And more ghosts. It's pretty quick to load the next room though. I'm quite happy about this. Don't know if it's because it's the game installed on the PS3's internal hard drive. I'm supposed to run away here or what? Ah, yeah, she doesn't have the camera obscura yet, I guess. So she is unable to inflict any damage on ghosts at the moment, probably. Stay here. Forever.
Wait! There's still something I need to say!
Too late. Yeah, the game appears to be playing almost in slow motion at times, but because this is not a PS3 that has a backwards compatibility, hardware backwards compatibility with a PS2, this is emulated, so to speak, on PS3. This is the only way that I have to play this game and capture it in an efficient way. It might not always run as well as it would have on a real PS2. Whoa. Whoa. Hammers? Oh no. Oh no. Not the hammers. No.
Are you okay?
Oh, it was
I
nothing.
wouldn't call this nothing. Is this before or after the first game in the series? Because with what she's already witnessed before, she could probably tell that something is not right with her. That she's being taken by ghosts or whatever. And then he's on the pictures. This place is Power 1, the sign. Ah, well, the game looks a bit more readable that way. In fact, I go so far as to say that it doesn't look half bad for a PS2 game. I mean, because it is progressive scan, and it's being naturally upscaled by the PS3 and smoothed over perhaps a little bit. Hold on. I need to go in the settings of the PS3. Smoothing. What if I turn it off? Okay, well, the game looks more pixelated. I didn't mind the smoother appearance for this game in particular. Smoothing on. There we go. Yeah, it looks reasonably good. Hey, RNG, I just got started. I haven't been able to hunt any ghosts yet. What does it say? There are some old chests on straw matting spread out on the earthen floor. The drawers are shut tight and I can't open them. They must have swollen with moisture. They seem to be full of old nails and chisels. What's that? A large object of some kind is covered with a cloth. Yeah, I probably won't be stopping for everything. But sometimes you can open these drawers for items and stuff like that, so... well, case in point. You can select this item in the item menu to partially restore your health. Hello, creepy little girl. 500 points. It looks like there is another corridor like this one on the other side of the wall. You could just give these things a good kick and get through. Easy. Nanny. I can see into the next room through a latticed window in the alcove wall. What's this thing here? There is a small image on top of a pedestal. Okay. Why this camera angle? Okay. The surface of the folding screen is peeling and the colors have faded. It must be pretty old. No, nothing here. Okay. There's an item. There is a piece of paper or something on the floor. Memo in shaky hand. It's not my fault. I didn't choose to survive. Memo in shaky hand added to file. What's that? The alcove is decorated with a small image and a hanging scroll. It looks like there was originally a landscape painting on the scroll, but not much is left of it now. Looking for items. This chest here, maybe? There is a small kimono inside this chest. It looks like something a young girl might have worn. Okay. It's sealed by some strong power. Yeah, I can look around with the torch. But the torch controls are first person though, despite the fact that the character controls are third person. Okay, let's try the other door on that side. Nothing in here? No. Too spooky! Hey Panda, how's it going? There is a strangely shaped Japanese chest. Yeah, well, this is Japan, so I don't think they would be calling in the Japanese chest there. Some of the doors seem to be locked, I can't open them. There are some old bowls inside the storage chest. They all seem to be broken. I can't see any that have kept their original shape. Okay. What's that? What did they say? There is an old pot hanging from a hook over the hearth. It looks like this hasn't been used in a long time. Okay. So I could go upstairs, or was there another path I missed? Back there, I think. Is there a map in this game, by the way? No, not like that. Map, okay. Uh-huh. Doors at the end, they're grayed. There's a ladder here as well. Can I climb ladders in this game? It's sealed by some strong power. Okay, understood. Ah, yeah, you can. The door is locked. The keyhole is engraved with a bellflower design. Something to keep in mind for later then. Does the map keep track of this for you? It doesn't. Okay, well. Okay, up the stairs then. Hello. Who's up there? The magic camera. Something is reflecting light. Camera obscura. It's an old-fashioned bellows camera. Some kind of occult markings in chased metal cover the whole. In chased metal, cover the whole body. Chased metal. What is that? It still looks to be in good condition. There is some old-fashioned writing carved on the back camera obscura. Maybe that's the name of the camera? Basic functions and shoot instructions added to file. You can consult the file, blah 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 blah. Tutorial stuff, basic. Did she pick it up? I can just make out a trace of what looks like a pine tree. Blue light, is that the save? The blue flame in the lantern is lit. You can save now. Okay. No, go back. It's always very slow to save on those virtual PS2 memory cards on the PS3's internal hard drive. I don't know why. Or maybe it's because this hard drive is pretty old. It will need replacing at some point, but I don't want to have to invest any money in this if I can help it. Keeping warm this winter will be expensive enough as it is. I gotta be careful. There is some dyeing equipment in the cupboard. What's this pinging noise? A peephole has been opened in the wall. The sound seems to be coming from here. Stand in front of the hole and press the cross button to have a look through it. £1,000. What did she say? Someone's there. I can't even tell what was on this thing.
Stay back. Go away.
Where did she go? I think I'm going in a circle, I think. Yeah. There's a door there at the end. Can I go through it? Or at least that's what the map said. Yeah. Map shows a door, but don't know. Okay, so now where am I supposed to go? Back the way I came. There's another hallway that way, but there's something blocking it. That thing. What does it say here? The door panels are torn and I can see into the room. It's a big room and several lights seem to be burning, but it's dark in the corners and hard to see. What did she say? Jeez, even for me, it's not loud enough. Volume is maxed out. Can I increase the volume of the sounds of the voices and stuff? There are no sound settings, are they? Ah, no, there is. Okay. But it's better in stereo. Definitely. But I guess I should save again. Well, it should save my settings as well, I expect. I got both. That should count for something. I didn't even get any points. I hope the game gives me some film at some point, because I'm taking pictures of all these ghosts there, but meanwhile I'm running out of film. Maybe one of these doors previously kept closed by a strong force or something are gonna be open now. No? No. No change. Gotta keep looking, I guess. Ah, cutscene. Antadare.
Where did he go?
First fight. Ah, there we go. The explanation of battle controls is presented to files. Yeah. In the meantime, figure it out, bitch. Ah! And so it begins. Okay. Ah! God damn it! My husband, she said. I don't know where they are. They're too fast for me. Ah, but she disappeared. God damn it. Come back here. They disappear right but when I press the button, for crying out loud. And I'm running out of film. Come on. Come back here. Where are you? My husband. Oh, shut up. Ah, this should be good. I can't knock them back with the... by taking pictures of them. In other games... What? You killed my daddy? Is that what she said? Should have. You killed Daddy? Ah, they appeared behind me, obviously. Yeah, of course there was the pillar in the way. Damn it! Is there a quick U-turn button in this game, or...? Is it only the mother I'm supposed to take a picture of? Ah! It wasn't red. Ah, there we go. Shorter chance. 50 points. What does that mean, shorter chance again? I forgot. You have to keep snapping pictures, and it will combo damage the ghost or something. I've only got 13 shots left. Damn, for a first enemy, it takes forever to defeat. I know there's a pillar in the way. I need to be a decent distance from them. Come on. Where are they? Ah, there. $20 points is really not a lot. But I think I'm supposed to let her try to grab me, and then she is more vulnerable right after that. Or something. Ah, I missed. Ah, finally.
The child's fault.
About time.
If only I died too. It's not my fault that I'm the only one that survived. I should have been taken. I didn't survive because I wanted to. I had no choice. If I had just argued, I would have. I didn't survive because I wanted to. I had no choice. So if I had died with everyone else, yes, if I had died with everyone else, then I would.
Are you all right?
Other one.
Am I gonna have to fight that now? And now it's gone. No, it's not gone.
Let me sleep forever.
It's the smart thing to do. Don't stay in this place. Ah, she's out. Okay. Or she was only dreaming. Or maybe this is the dream. Who knows?
Ray? Is everything okay? I heard you cry out. Oh, I was worried. You've been having so many nightmares lately.
What? I'm fine.
But
I just had a bad dream.
That voice acting is really not great. Was it all just a dream? Anyway, I'd better get up. The bruise appears? What's that? Notebook use. Okay, during the course of the game, when you find new information that will be recorded in the notebook, when there is a new entry in the notebook, the title will appear in the top right. You can access the notebook from the menu. If you press the L1 button while the item name is shown in the top right, you can refer to that item. The bruise appears. What's that? I felt a sharp pain in my shoulders when I woke up. For a moment, I thought I could see some kind of bruise on my skin, but when I looked again, there was nothing there. Was it just a dream? The abandoned house. I wasn't motivated enough to find out much about the place before I went. About all I knew was that it was supposed to be haunted. What was behind the strange daydream vision I had in that house in the snow? Was I just worn out, still scarred by the accident, or are the rumors true? Was he really there? The manner of sleep. The ruined house I wandered in my dream the night I got back after my vision on that assignment. Something about it reminded me of the haunted house where I saw you. It seemed too real to be a dream. Daydreams, visions, maybe I'm just tired. You Hasso. Aso. Wasn't that a family name in the second game that? There was a house, the Hasso family house or something in the village that you get to explore in the second game. Hold on a minute. He was an editor who worked on books of folklore, philosophy, and anthropology. We met as students. He was the opposite of me in every way, quiet and kind, like gently falling rain, like a soft shower that washes everything clean. He passed away 2 months ago in an accident caused by my careless driving. Aso. Or was that a professor in the second game? Kuniko Hasso, yeah. He was a brilliant occult philosopher and scientist who lived during the late 1800s and early 1900s. Oh, he appears in multiple games apparently. He's part of the people who made the camera obscura. Yeah, that's why it's kind of an important name, I guess. And Misaki Aso was the main protagonist in the fourth game, which is getting a re-release on Switch and maybe other platforms. I actually haven't really paid attention to that. Actually, is it coming back on other platforms as well? Because it was exclusive to the Wii and Nintendo kind of financed the making of the fourth game, so would they allow it to appear on other platforms as well? It is coming out on PS4, at least on PS4 as well. So not just not just Nintendo Switch then, I suppose. Okay. Well, it won't be exclusive anymore. Well, Nintendo, you have one of these few third-party exclusives. Why are you allowing this to happen? Why? Though I guess few people would buy a Switch just to play that game. So it's probably, if it makes them money, I guess in some way, it's probably for the best that they let it happen. Miku Hinasaki, yeah, that was the protagonist of the first game. Miku Hinasaki, younger sister of Yu's best friend. Yu's best friend? She lives with me now and works as my assistant. I haven't met her brother. Yu told me she had lost a relative in an accident. She helps me out in all kinds of ways, not just with work. She's cheerful and hardworking. If not for her, I don't know how I would have made it through after Yu passed away. The tattooed woman. The woman who appeared in my dream of the manor, her whole body covered in a blue tattoo. She came closer and I ran away before I knew what was happening. All I remember is an intense fear. I can still feel her cold, stabbing fingers on the back of my shoulder where she touched me. It's hard to believe it was only a dream. Mother and daughter. The mother and child who appeared in my dream in old-fashioned kimonos. They were looking for someone, calling out in sad voices to him. Who could they be? Yeah, husband. The daddy and husband. That's who. There isn't any tape I want to listen to now. Oh, tapes, you say? What year is this? Even in 2005, who still used tapes? On this shelf, I keep my photo books and newspapers. Miku bought most of the photography books for me. She has a good eye for these things, but most of them I have hardly even glanced at. On the shelf is a camera I never use anymore. I used to enjoy using this camera back in the days when I used to take pictures for fun. On the desk is a sketchbook and an open appointment book with a handwritten warning inside. Don't work too hard. What's that? My clothes are crammed carelessly into the closet. But she said something about Miku before. I guess they reused that in Fatal Frame 5. Maiden of Black Water, I think it was. Miku picked it out and bought it for us the other day. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the fact that you get to
Good morning, Ray.
explore a house that is not haunted or something, although it becomes progressively haunted throughout the game in the fifth game. Yu's room. Ever since the accident, I try not to come in here unless I have a good reason. For Japan, this looks like a decently sized house. This is Miku's room. Even if this is my house, I don't really like to go into her room without permission. I know Miku wouldn't care at all, though. A bright-colored roll screen hangs over the window. Good morning, Ray. It looks like it's going to rain all day today, too. You don't have to work so much this week, so why don't you try to relax? Ray, you've been working too much lately. You were woken up by a bad dream this morning, not to mention what happened when we were out collecting data the other day. Anyway, let's try to take it easy today. That reminds me, there was a letter. It's addressed to you. Letter from K1. Dear you, sorry for not writing for so long. How are things with your fiancé? I'm continuing my investigation of the urban legend. Like I thought, my niece's symptoms bear many similarities to the strange disease associated with the urban legend. It's the cross button to go next. I think most of the story is groundless rumor, but I've heard there was a psychiatric study done. If you have it, I'd like to see it. Maybe it will provide a clue. I'm taking a break from all my other work to devote myself to studying the urban legend. I'd like your help. Kei Hamakura. I think this is a name I've heard before too. According to the documents I've studied, that camera I sent you is apparently a rare camera obscura. Given where I found it, it may have some connection to the missing people at the urban legend. If you hear anything, please tell me. Was that a guy in another game I played? Because characters and events tend to be linked from one game to the next. Although the reason behind the ghosts and stuff like that tend to vary from game to game. Who is the dude? Ah, okay, never mind. He's only in this game, this guy, apparently. Although, her niece is Mio. And Mio was... Ah, yeah, she's a character in the second game, I guess. Yeah, it was... Yeah, Mio and Mayu, the twin sisters in the second game. Yeah, it's all big family, I guess. Letter from K1 added to file. It's from K Yamakura. He's written several times before. Have you still not told him about you? Camera obscura. I wonder if it would be in Yu's room. Outside the window is a small garden. A light drizzle has been falling for several days now. It's been some time since I last tended the garden. We decided against having a TV in our own rooms and bought a bigger one for the living room instead. I hardly watch it at all these days. The wide what? The wide TV screen we bought to use in the living room these days. Yeah, okay, whatever. They have a pet? Looking after it is Miku's job. Come to think of it, Miku looks after just about everything in the house these days. Yeah, but it's the bowl I wanted to have a look at. Who's the pet? The tableware is kept here inside the cupboard. Used things are kept clean here too. Stuck to the refrigerator door are my work schedules, a calendar with the supermarket discount days marked on it, and post-it notes with recipes on them. Miku cooks all the meals. She seems to enjoy doing chores around the house. I don't know what I'd do without her, really. From here, you can look across the counter and see the whole of the living room. A real mom's eye view. Miku hardly ever asks for anything, but she begged me to buy her this microwave. It wasn't cheap, but we've been eating all kinds of new things since we got it. No thanks to me, though. The only thing I use it for is heating up instant meals. The large oven range with a 4-burner stove. It was determined to get the most out of it when we moved in, but in fact I've not used it at all except for boiling water or fixing a simple meal. This is the dishwasher I bought for Miku. I thought it would make life easier. A dishwasher? What, that small thing? I thought it would make life easier for her, but she hardly ever seems to use it. Lacquerware and fragile plates damage easily if you wash them in the machine, she says. That's the smallest dishwasher I've ever seen. I didn't even know they made small ones like these. The storage space under the stairs is full of old newspapers and magazines. There, the phone. Okay, let's go get the camera then. Could be the same camera I saw in my dream. That's an old style laptop.
Ray, may I help you with something?
Oh, I just wanted to ask you.
You.
Yeah, sorry. Excuse me. I like this. The fact that the curtains react to you touching them. Even though technically you can't. It's just our arms kind of touching them, I guess. It's really well done. For PS2, I mean. It's a nice bit of attention to detail. Used clothes are still hanging inside this closet. I decided not to tidy them away. Once they were in boxes, I knew they'd never come out again. Bookshelves are full of volumes of folklore, philosophy, and anthropology. They're all books Yu used for his work or ones that were published by his company. There was a time when I used to be interested in them, but it was only a passing phase. I have hardly touched anything in here since that day. I just can't bring myself to tidy everything away. There is a notebook left out on top of the desk. Perhaps somebody was in the middle of working. And who do you think would it be? Someone. It was him. Perhaps somebody was in the middle of working. Yeah, okay, she got this. Many of the urban legends classified as Lost Village are modeled on real incidents, such as a village was ruined and when one villager massacred the others. They are often an amalgamation of well-known actual incidents, legend, and oral tradition. Settings such as the isolated mountain village or bygone customs like night trysts or ceremonies often act to trigger the incident themselves, and these in turn become the motive for urban legends. The reason for the popularity of urban legends may lie in the notion of the view of the country from the city or the modern bias toward the ancient. To people in the modern city, the village is the wilderness, and those who live there are different. Perhaps that scorn or fear finds expression in the urban legend. For that reason, the setting of the village of the legend must be the isolated mountain village. Further, bygone customs are attractive elements that end up acting to provoke the incident. As a case in point, there is the story about the area around the Minakami Dam where Mayu went missing. Second game. The Lost Village. In the mountains of the Minakami area, there was once a massacre in the so-called Lost Village. Years ago, on the night of a certain festival, there was a great massacre and the village disappeared from the map. Only one woman survived. If you walk in the forest where the village once lay, there is a small guardian statue, and if you continue, you will come to the shrine gate that forms the entrance to the village. If you should pass through the gate, you will never return. The night of the massacre continues in this village where day will never again break, and a woman's horrific laugh rings throughout the village. Next, we have the Manor of Bizarre Murders, where the same tragedy recurs. Its scale is smaller, but generally speaking, it resembles the pattern of the village as it is made up of elements based on true incidents. Below is an example of this. It has to do with Mafuyu's disappearance. Mafuyu. Well, I guess this game can only reference the first two, since it was the third game, and the other games that came after were not released yet. So this might be the first game. The House of Mutilation. In the mountain area of Himuro, there remains a manor where years ago there was said to be a massacre. There have always been vanishings in the nearby forests, and many of the spirited away are said to end up in the manor. Their corpses have been found with both hands, legs, and head severed off. One more example is the seemingly related Manor of Sleep urban legends that I'm researching now. The Manor of Sleep legend was picked up in various magazines in the 1960s, but incidents with very similar characteristics can be found here and there in the older media. This newspaper is from early 1900s and is of no relation to when the Manor of Sleep legend was taken up by, but the background of the spirited aways and those people's later conditions bear many similarities to the Manor of Sleep urban legend. I'm still investigating, but these incidents may trace back to the 19th century, and I have seen legends in several folklore books that may have become the basis for the Manor of Sleep. The House of Sleep urban legend. Perhaps this is what Kay was asked to investigate. You add a well-organized notebook on urban legend to your life. After you have received new information, blah 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 blah. Okay, this is tutorial. There was an old newspaper in it. Vanishings. Series of vanishings across region. According to sources, before dawn yesterday, a mother and daughter who live in Myojin village went missing. The missing are Makie Kusuhara and our daughter Kozue. Since last year, the two have been searching for Kusuhara's missing husband. The two reportedly wandered the mountains nearly every day, but the informant says, I hadn't seen them for several days, so I went to visit them. There was no answer, so I went inside, but they were gone. I only saw some black suit-like marks. Similar disappearances are being reported across the area, and some are calling them spirited aways. You added the newspaper article, blah 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 blah, to your file. Alright. Add a camera is on there, I think. Yep. On the shelf are a letter and a camera similar to the one I saw in my dream. It looks like the letter is from Kay. Dear you, during my research on the manner of sleep urban legend, I finally made it to a certain deserted village lost even from the map. I found this camera in a huge abandoned house near that village. My niece Mio, when Mayu disappeared, she caused you a lot of trouble, so you probably remember her, saw this camera and she was scared stiff. I wonder if it reminded her of that unspeakable incident. For now, I'd like you to take care of the camera. You know about antiques, so could you look it over for me? I don't think you'll be able to reach me for a bit, but I'll contact you, so let me know what you find then. But if he is a descendant of Kuniko Haso, he probably knows about the camera already if it's a story passed down in his family. Could this camera be the same as the one I saw in my dream? This is older than the one in my dream, and the inscription on the back is illegible. Even so, it does look very similar to the camera obscura. I tried pushing the shutter button, but there was no response. It looks like it's broken. There's still an old film inside of it. Musty film. The film looks pretty old, but it doesn't seem to have been spoiled by being exposed at all. What could be on it? I wonder if I can develop it in the dark room. Where's the dark room anyway?
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get some rest.
And you should learn how to act. There's a lobby. Maybe the dark room is somewhere over that way. Miku's low-heeled shoes are under the shoe rack. If we clear the way used shoes, there would be plenty of room for all of Miku's. The front door is kept locked. Since that day, I don't leave the house unless I have to for work. I can see my face reflected in the mirror above the wash basin. Yeah, there was extra commentary before, but well. There is no one in the bath. Even when I'm busy, I like to soak in the tub every day. Recently, though, I've just been taking showers. A clothes chest that Miku brought with her from home. Inside are Miku's kimonos and the funeral mourning that I have worn just once. Hey, the black cat is there. Oide Buyo. I don't know how he's called. What's the name of the cat? Pet him! Don't just look at him like this. As well as cushions and bedding, the closet is full of used old books. Still where we left them when we first moved in. I have never looked inside them. I guess they must be something to do with his work. Use altar. You song. We use the space for storing the cleaning things and other tools. Some of these cardboard boxes haven't been touched since we moved in. Maybe that door? Ah, that's it? Ah, okay. Mm-hmm. An old roll of film from inside the camera obscura. There is definitely something on the film. I wonder if I can develop it. Ah, yeah, it's the picture I took, wasn't it? At some point. Weeping woman. An image has appeared of a crying woman just as I thought. I must have taken this during that dream. All the film has been developed. The abandoned house, the camera, the picture I took in my dream. Maybe if I investigate this woman, I can find something out. How so? How do I investigate this? I knocked on the toilet door, but it looks like no one is inside. Duh. The thing where it said something about her work, about his work or something. Files. How do I investigate on this? Here. Miku? Ah, there she is. Miku, about the woman in this picture, I was wondering if I could get you to try and find out as much about her as you can. Anything is fine. Yes, well, this is a very old picture, so I found it in Yu's room. It's okay if you can't find anything out. There was just something about her.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
If you show the photos you've developed to Miku, sometimes you can ask her to investigate them for you. If you have them investigated, you can come talk to Miku later to get books and other information. Okay. Night has fallen. Ooh. Nice, nice clothes. If you check the bed with the cross button, you can sleep. By checking the camera on the desk, you can save your progress, okay? Let's do that. There is a camera obscura on the desk. You can save now. On this bare shelf are the old bits of machinery you used to collect. They're not quite impressive enough to be called antiques, they just look like old machines. I still have no idea what made him want to collect them. I seem to remember him telling me about it once or twice, but maybe I wasn't really listening properly. Yeah, but I'm not gonna find out anything else, right? I suppose I am meant to go to sleep now, and that takes me back to the house I was in before, no? Yeah, no, this is the same comment as before. Yeah, Miku isn't here, so I guess she may have gone to sleep. If we can look through the rest of the house, I guess, but I think I'm meant to go to sleep. All that cat ever does is sleep. The one is inside. Where's Miku? Yeah, no, she's nowhere to be found. Okay, let's sleep now. That's probably what I'm expected to do. This one's mine.
This dream.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Did I do that? It brought the map up. Okay, behind me, to my left, going forward. I feel like I've been here already, no? Yeah, this looks like a place I've already been to. Yeah, the partitioned room. Yeah, I've already been there. The fenced gate is locked with a padlock. There is a small door on the other side. The lock is engraved with the notched arrow design. There is a space close to the floor with jars in it. It is dark and I can't really see inside. Should I look through these again? For items? Consumables? Not that lady again. Should I go back through the partitioned room? I don't know. I seem to have a bit more film than I did before. The lady seems to have come this way. I heard her. She said something like, "Go away." Ah, yeah, she's upstairs.
I didn't want to survive.
I didn't want to survive. I think I couldn't go through this door before. I think it was one of those doors closed by a strange force or something like that. She went the other way, I think. There seems to be a door in the wall behind the chest. Maybe it leads up to the roof. I tried to move the chest, but it's too heavy. Probably only a man could move it. Ah, come on. That's sexist now. Don't be like that, lady. Or show us that you're smart. Just empty the drawers or something. Make the whole thing lighter. Then you could move it. How does that sound? Doors are held shut by a powerful force. I can feel some sort of strong presence in the air. The camera obscura seems like it's reacting to something. Yeah, if it is like in the other games, if you take a picture of the door, it will show you what you have to do, or somewhere you have to go first before this door will open. An image of something has emerged on the photo. It seems to be a picture of somewhere else. Maybe it's a picture of what is down on the other side. Why is this thing red now, by the way? It was glowing red. Does it indicate the presence of a ghost or something else? Maybe it was here actually, where the place I saw before. The door is locked. The keyhole is engraved with the 4-point well design. Voices behind the wall. I have found the part of for the camera obscura. You have acquired equipped function alarm. Indicates the fill frame. When being attacked by a ghost, the top part of the viewfinder may flash red and an alarm will ring. Yeah, when it goes like ting 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 ting, something like that, to tell you that the instant is a more powerful, shorter chance to fail frame. If you shoot during the fatal frame, you can repel the ghost backwards and inflict great damage. If you take another shot while the ghost is being repelled back, you can perform the chain shot combo. Yeah, that's the one. This is similar to previous games. There is a tall chest. The outer surface has rotted from the damp and the decoration has peeled away. There is an old Japanese chest. There doesn't seem to be anything inside. Maybe it was never used. Ah, I found film. Type 61. There is a stone plate on the door and several stones are inlaid. Perhaps it is a contrivance to unlock it. You tried, but it won't open. There is minute script engraved on the stone slab. Engrave in the pedestal the same number of panes as are engraved on the sleeping stone. It seems to be missing one. Now it's blue. Why is it glowing blue? What is the place it showed again? I chose something blue on the wall at the back. Yeah, that's probably it then. I may have to take a picture of the wall in that same spot. Yeah, I think it must be here.
Please, help me.
Uh-huh. Alright, that must have gotten rid of the seal on the door upstairs. Excuse me. Why does it show the map like this? I didn't press any button and sometimes it does that. Or did I do that? By accident? It's not by pressing the sticks. Hold on. Yeah, I did that. Ah, it's when maybe when I press the L2 trigger against my lap or something by accident, it shows the map then. Okay. Hostile? Ah, let go of me, bitch. I didn't touch your husband. Ah, damn. That didn't do much. And this game is pretty dark and there's so much sunlight in this room that it's kind of hard to see the screen. Ah, and I ran into her. Let go of me. Where are you now? Come on. I have to let her try to grab me and fail. But I'm not fast enough to aim. My husband. For crying out loud! It's too close. Come on. Ah. Damn it. It seems to leave a bruise which disappears. after she gets touched by a ghost. Ah. It's not the child's fault. The presence in front of the door is fading. And now I can go through. Nice. Didn't do anything wrong. Excuse me. Okay, excuse me. Yips. Tattoos? Did she say? But she keeps reading the same thing over and over, but... I called out, but there was no reply. A notebook or something is lying at the feet of the crouching woman. A passport, yeah. Takigawa Yoshihiko? I don't know, it's so blurry and low res I can't quite read it. Takigawa Yoshi something, okay. Nationality Japan, registered domicile Shizuoka. It has been pretty badly scorched, but I can just make out thin traces of writing. Yoshino. Yoshino. Takigawa. Could this be her name? I tried speaking to her, but there was no response.
You should wake up. Please help me.
If you should wake up, please help me.
Wake me
Please
up.
wake me up.
I didn't do anything wrong. Why?
Yeah, she walks on her own. It's that PS3 controller, the joystick, as an issue. Yeah, same thing again. I hit the L2 trigger, and that caused this to happen. Miku might have news on the woman. Is this still the first chapter, though? By the way. Hour 1, the sign. Is this still the same hour? Yeah. Miku-chan, are you here? Well, I don't see her. Mm-hmm. Well, there still won't be anything new in here. Or maybe she's in her room. Maybe I should ask her. Yeah, there's no new film. Should I go back to sleep? What am I supposed to do at this point? Or should I head out? Miku ain't in the kitchen, is she? I know Miku wouldn't care at all. Yeah, notice it's just still the same dialogue as before. What about in the dude's room? Occultism. The camera obscura is a device used to capture the other world made by occultist Kunihiko Hasso from the late 19th to the early 20th century. He tried to communicate and get proof of this other world. The term occultist refers to people involved in the movement to verify Eastern thought using contemporary Western technology. Kunihiko Hasso is a prime example of such an occultist. The camera obscura was one of his quintessential experiments. He modified the at the time still rare camera by adding a special lens and film. It was supposed to capture unbelievable things, normally invisible to the naked eye, like a so-called different phase interval and spirits and ghosts. They are very rare nowadays, but apparently these cameras are still traded among curio dealers. Most have been broken, and we have lost a chance to see the other world as well as Asso's achievements for eternity. I looked through that already before, didn't I? I think I did. What did she say? I had that blue sheets. Yeah, the blue is her favorite color. Okay. Hmm. Yay. Yeah, Miku ain't here. Should I just go back to sleep? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do now. I don't feel like sleeping now. Okay. What do you feel like doing then, lady? Wasn't there a telephone somewhere in the house before? Maybe I could call Miku. Wherever she is. Yeah, there's one here. Ah, what? Ah, there was a note left on the kitchen counter. Okay. Dear Lei, I've gone out to do some research on the woman from the other day. I'll be back later this evening. Make sure you eat breakfast, okay? Miku. In a dish on the kitchen counter, a breakfast of perfectly made rice balls has been prepared. So I should eat that. Or should I approach it from the other side? Come on, eat. Ah. Dunno, sit down on the couch or something. What did the note say? What else? Yeah, I guess the healing items, I have them in my dreams, but not in real life. Ah, okay, the phone just rang. Hi. Moshi moshi.
Hello?
Ray, it's Miku.
I was able to get the name and address of the woman in the photo. Yoshino Takigawa. She's the only survivor of a plane crash that happened the other day. I knew I had seen her before. It all came together when I asked one of the editors. It seems that she's still being hospitalized. I'll tell you the location of the hospital. Yoshino Takigawa.
I heard from the hospital that she's been asleep for a long time, and no one has been able to wake her.
Shake her! Wake her up! Uh-oh.
I don't want to see anymore.
Hmm? She's gone. This high-pitched noise is really annoying. Suit?
Did you go to the hospital?
No, I did not go to the hospital. The female survivor. Okay, let's save. I'm gonna have to use the restroom for a little bit. And I'll try to get something to drink in addition to this. Save complete. Yeah, I don't want to be missing the cutscene that might happen because that will tell me what I'm supposed to do next. Hold on. Okay, pardon me. Let's sleep. Yes. Okay, where are we? Back at the entrance. It's still locked, obviously. Didn't get any new keys since last time. Also, yeah. Apparently my Type 40 film seems to reset itself to 30 every time, so I don't have to worry too much about running out of this one. Hey, there's an item that I don't think was there before. I can't get it from here. But the map shows nothing, and there is something glowing on the other side. No, not this. Or is it this one? No idea. But no, it really says that it's another corridor, not that big open room that is visible there. Yeah, no, it's not the same place. But there is an item here, though. Herbal medicine. Okay, that's always nice. From afar like that, with her face being so low res, it almost looks like her face is melting apart or something. Yeah, no, you can't open this one. Where is that woman at now? You have a look behind this. Yeah, no, because it shows a different camera angle, so every time I think it's gonna add an item there that you have to pick up, but that never seems to be the case. Alright, let's save again. High-pitched thing again. Thought I saw something there. I still can't move this, I guess. Still some voices coming from back there. Well, shadows were going in that direction, so I should probably do the same. Isn't it where I saw that lady before? Ah, cutscene.
Stay back.
Oh, ghosts a bite. Kodaide. Kodaide. Ah. And I was trying to avoid that too. I don't have much of the Type 61. I should save it. Ah, but I got you. Where did it go, this one? I have 19 left. Ah, what? Now she's a ghost too? Damn. Ah, there was a shutter chance there, but... Ooh. I think I missed a chance there. Come on, let go of me. Short a chance. Damn it, I couldn't combo. I got her. This constant back and forth between the mansion and her place is kind of annoying. Breaks the pace of the story too much. The bruise spreads. Okay. Especially in these sequences, I never really know where to go or what to do. And this is annoying. By the way, can you... yeah, you can upgrade your capabilities in this one like you can in the others. Okay. I'm not quite sure yet what I want to invest in, so I should probably not try any of that here. Is there anything else I'm supposed to find in here? The more you say that, and the more I'm curious to see what's in her room now. Is it a mess? Ah, she's here. Hey, this is Yoshino Takigawa's diary. They asked me to take care of it at the hospital since her family were all killed in the accident. They didn't seem to feel comfortable keeping it around the hospital. Was I right to accept it? Okay, August 10th, I guess. Sunny, I heard it's good for the heart to write in a diary and have someone read it. By doing this, maybe I will stop seeing that terrible dream. I'm sad being all alone. If I can have someone read this in some way, maybe I will connect with them. August 11th, cloudy. My family and Naoya died, but being alone is more frightening than even the harsh fact. More than the accident itself, being the only one living afterwards, waiting endlessly, that was more frightening. Left all alone in the total darkness, a sweltering night, but freezing cold. August 13th. I had a nasty dream. Snow fell on an old abandoned house. I'm all alone and lost, but they might all be in the house. I can meet them. I sense that. If I go in, I can meet them. They're calling me, but if I go in, I may not be able to return. But if that's what he wants, Bit by bit, I go in deeper. I'm cold. It's getting dark. I can hear a song. Naoya is in there. Mom, Dad, everyone besides me, all in there. They all... And I can't go back. If you skip it before it's time, you can't go back and finish reading it. August 27th, rain. It's painful. Is the pain the dream? The tattoo spreads. The doctor says he can't see anything. Overseas, they apparently call emotional trauma after an accident like this PTSD. Yeah, post-traumatic stress disorder. But I can see it. Rainy. After sleeping several days, I'm only half awake. Gradually, I come not to know whether I'm awake or asleep. The doctor seemed interested when he listened to my story. Maybe he is becoming more sympathetic, but that dream and the pain are mine alone. The pain is spreading. Not sure about the date. Not sure about the weather either. Is it rainy? Not sure. Am I to blame since I'm the only one who survived? But it's not like I chose to survive. Unknown date. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. What should I do? What? Forgive me. That woman is coming after me. I can see her even when I'm awake. I can't take being touched again. I don't want to see anymore. About the photo you give me. There are marks on her. Do you think they look like tattoos? Well, looks like it's time to go to sleep again. I'm not sure how to feel with this constantly going back and forth between the mansion and your house like this. Is this that place from yesterday? Ah, Howard 2. Okay, the manner of sleep. 4-point well key. The door with the voices coming out of it, under the stairs. Yeah, I see where I have to take this key now. Hey! Oh, okay, I was attacked from behind. Yeah, they're coming out of the walls. I'll go back to this room, at least here with that camera angle I can see where they're coming from. I think they're gone. Well, not all of them. Ah! There's one more. Ah, there he is. Or is this a different one still? Damn! Stop coming from everywhere. Okay, there should be at least one more. Yeah, there it is. There was another one coming from my left. Or behind. I know she's behind me now. There's no end to this. Double kill. They keep spawning. not making a ton of points either. I feel like in other games in the series I would make more points from this. I think I should focus on her. No? Or should I just run away, since there doesn't seem to be any end to this? Well, I can't go that way. What?
Let this priestess never awaken from her dream for all eternity.
I couldn't understand much of what was being said there. I heard awakens from her dream, but that's about all I could make out. Yeah, I think I was supposed to run away. I just wasted so much film on this. Yeah, there's someone upstairs as well. Just saw. Well, I have the key to this door now. You open the lock with the 4-point well key. Okay, where is this? What's that here? What's that? What looks like a human hand is protruding from a crack in the wall. There seems to be a small opening in the wall, but I don't really want to look inside. Yeah, I can imagine. An image of something has been caught on the photo. Next time I wake up, I will get to develop that photo, I guess. It is one of these. Map. Okay, so this is where I came from.
I remember now. I remember this place.
Small gravestones are aligned against a cracked earthen wall. They are simple and adorned pieces of hewn stone, and there is nothing written on any of them. An image of something has been caught on the photo. Gonna have to fight this one. Failed. frame. Excellent. Now that was a short fight. Short and effective, just like I like them. That doesn't apply to everything. Obviously. You can go behind it, but I'm disappointed. There's no reward for finding out that you can do so. How disappointing. There is an ancient, sturdy-looking lock on the door. There is an image of 2 mandarins carved on the lock. In the daydream, you was in here. Gah! I've always hated this in this franchise. Enemies disappearing into walls in narrow hallways like these. That makes them super annoying to fight. Well, there was another chance, but I messed up. There's still one. I'm out of the. Ah no, wait! I have 50 of an even weaker type. It seems like. Should have used this one instead if I had known. There is something on the ground where the man in white was. Sleeping stone, carved in relief into a lithograph stone the size of my palm, is a horizontal line like the character for one. Yeah, there was this thing from before, yeah, that was an area I explored before. Yeah, there was something blocking the door that required a thing like this. There is a raised bump on the back of the stone, maybe for fitting it into something. The men in white. Here come the men in white. This is the item I could see on the other side before. Hold on a minute. No, not this. Ah, yeah. Okay, and that goes to the basement then. The passage gets even smaller up ahead. I can feel wind flowing from the smaller end of the passage. I wonder where it leads to. It looks so narrow only a child or a small woman would be able to get through. You mean smaller than you? You don't look so tall. What? There was noise. Okay. Whatever. Okay, there's one more door. Yeah, here. I tried to move it, but it's shut tight. Could there be something inside? But no, go that way. I think it's upstairs from here. The place where I have to use that lithograph I found before.
Get back! Stay away!
Well, this is the game's way of telling you, yeah, indeed, this is where you're supposed to go. Keep going. Okay, after fitting in the sleeping stone, the contraption began to move. Minute scripts engraved on the stone slate, engraved in the pedestal the same number of panes as engraved on the sleeping stone. Seems the door is unlocked. I have no idea how I did it. I didn't even get to understand the puzzle and it was solved already. Okay. There's another little door over there. I can see a door on the other side of the roof. If I were to walk across the roof... What if I try the other way though? Okay, well, he didn't get me, which is nice. I was trying to... Timing was off. Can I... Okay, 2-hit combo. My timing was a bit better this time. There's an item down there. I can see it glowing. Okay, she won't walk any faster on the roof. Being extremely careful, I see. Maybe I should try going back down for it, because it might be a healing item or something that might be good to have for later. Okay, so I'll go back down 2 floors. Ah. Well, from that angle I couldn't see it, but from up on the roof I could make it out. Okay. And tell you what, I'll stop by the safe point again, and then we can cross the roof and continue making progress. Two Mandarin's Key. Yeah, down in the courtyard where I was just now. If I had known that I would have to go back there after visiting this little thing, I wouldn't have made those that pointless back and forth. I have found a part for the camera obscura. Evade. Does that do? When you are caught by a ghost, if your timing pressing the shoot button is good, you can evade the attack. Okay. I know I have a better type of film, but I don't really feel like using it right now. Just make up your mind, attack or don't, but stop circling me like this. Two-hit combo. Ah, why don't you die already? Well, I already have the answer to that question. It's because that type of film is too lousy. So it takes more hit than usual. Okay, we're back out on the roof. You! And he's gone. Okay, yeah, it's over that way and down the stairs again. Ah, go that way. Yeah, and just as it happens, you was there. Are we gonna solve that mystery then? Will you be in there? You! You're not dead. And then she wakes up. No? Yeah, figures. Of course. When she's about to catch up to him, that's when she wakes up. It's the same courtyard and tomb from that daydream. In the dream, you was inside. The manner of sleep. There is an old film in the camera obscura. Musty film. Uh-huh.
Yes, Kurosawa speaking.
I don't know, we hear a voice, but it sounds more like an old woman rather than Miku. I gathered together all the information I got from the editor about the woman yesterday. I wanted you to see it. It's laying on the desk in my room, so please go take a look at it if you like. I've gotten a little worried about all this. There's one other thing I wanted to check out. I'll be back after I finish.
I understand. Thanks.
Okay, we need to develop these photos anyway, so before I head upstairs... An old roll of film from the camera obscura. Is there anything on it, I wonder? This looks like the grave mound in the courtyard by the stairwell. Maybe I can learn something from this photo. Black human-shaped stains mark the walls of a narrow corridor. Maybe I can find something out about this. Is this a camera obscura that she's using? No, it's a digital camera, I guess. Yeah, by the look of it. Hey, the cat is eating. Yeah, we're not gonna react to the fact that the cat is not sleeping for once. The cat is the best thing in this game. Yeah, Miku's room. Huh? Don't react to it. It wants to be petted. Do it. Meow. Not gonna let me, huh? So annoying. Why have the cat meow? Oh, because it wanted in. Okay. But touch it already. Why won't you? Gosh darn. On the shelf are a camera and some kaleidoscopes and other little Japanese knickknacks Miku has collected. On the chest of drawers is a Japanese doll dressed in red that Miku brought with her from home. It's on her desk, she said, right? I think. There is a pile of reference materials and Miku's notes on the desk. She said she had put them together for me. The woman in the photograph, named Yoshino Takigawa, 26 years old. She was the only survivor of a plane crash that occurred in August. Following is a comment from a reporter named Ozawa who covered it. When the plane crashed, Miss Takigawa was thrown out of the aircraft and was mostly untouched by the fire. Also, the arbor, when she was thrown, became a cushion. Arbor. She was thus miraculously saved. Does that mean what I think it means? Something like trees? No, okay. I did not know that. A shady garden alcove with the sides and roof formed by trees or climbing plants. But so it does have something to do with trees then, but it's not what I thought it was. by trees or climbing plants trained over a framework. Ah. Uh-huh. Okay. But it comes from arbor, in Old Latin or something, meaning tree, apparently. So it does make sense that I would think it means that, but it's taken on a different meaning, I guess, as the word evolved in English. Well, I learned a new word that I had never seen before. When rescued, her external injuries were mild burns, bruises, and scrapes, and it was determined there was no threat to her life. But as it took 4 days to find her, she was very dehydrated, weak, and distressed, and she seemed to be suffering mentally. During those 4 days, she was surrounded by other victims, her relatives, and her lovers' corpses. Next is what I heard from someone at hospital admissions. After hospitalization, she was extremely frightened of being alone or sleeping. She apparently had frightening dreams and would even hurt herself to stay awake. But over time, the amount she slept grew longer, until she spent most of the day sleeping. At first, it was thought she was sleeping due to the psychological trauma she experienced, but her condition gradually grew worse, and she would sleep for 3 days straight. When she woke, she would complain of hallucinations, saying pain or there are bruises all over my body. As her hallucinations grew worse, she became less responsive to outside stimulus during her waking hours and would sometimes mutter deliriously or sing lullabies. The past several days she hasn't woken, and the rest is as Ray saw. This is also just a hospital rumor, but the staff has a long-standing urban legend amongst themselves about patients like Takigawa, or who they call lost patients. Placed between the pages of Miku's notebook is a copy of a newspaper cutting with today's date written on it. Patient disappears. On the night of the 9th, a patient disappeared from a ward in Katsuragi Hospital, and the police are currently searching for her. The missing person is the sole survivor of the August plane crash, Yoshino Takigawa, 26. Miss Takigawa became emotionally unstable after the accident. She was diagnosed with PTSD and hospitalized long-term. The hospital's response to her disappearance went no further than, "We are investigating the details." Right. Miss Takigawa lost all her family in the accident, and concerns have been raised about her current whereabouts. Newspaper article, added to file. Disappearances. That picture stand on the desk has been laid flat. It's Mafuyu, the dude from the first game. Is this a photo of Miku? With a kind-looking man. A boyfriend? No, more likely brother and sister. She's always been cheerful enough, but I don't think I've ever seen her look quite discontented. I heard she had lost a family member. Could this person in the picture be... Okay, we're going back into it.
This place is...
Hour 3, the subduing song. Hold on, lady. Don't start moving without my consent. I wanted to know just about how far into the game I am by knowing how many hours, so-called, in the game there are. Okay, I got my answer, I think. 14. Okay. Well, good to know. What's that? Cold air is blowing up from under the floor. Okay. Left, right. Let's go right first. Ah! Okay, that happened. Ah, too late for a third one. Damn it. I didn't aim right. Damn it, I made the same mistake again. Bad timing. Alright. Well, I was trying to go that way initially, I think. Yeah. What does this look like? Okay. There was a weird filter on the image at some point, like a ghost was passing by or something. Is that over there a doll? A Japanese doll sits in a formal pose in the alcove. Something is reflecting light. Film. Pretty shitty film too, but well. The hanging kimono has turned to rags from the mildew. What? Why is the... Ah, okay, it highlights in blue the section that it identifies as the place you're in. Okay, fair enough. Let's try it that way. think this one requires a special key. No, there are some strange markings on it. It's sealed by some strong power, okay. And that way. Yeah, it's full of paper slips on it, like it's sealed, like monks or something put seals on it to prevent evil forces from coming through. Something pretty powerful was locked in there, and they probably wouldn't want me removing them. Okay, let's try going down that way. What's that? There's an old stone cooking stove. Around it are pieces of firewood. Ah, there was a lock. That's why I couldn't open it before this one. No, I'm not going that way. Yet. What's this? The filaments glowed red, but only for a brief moment. I guess I was supposed to take photos of this. Get some bonus points from it. There is a oblong-shaped charcoal brazier. The ashes inside are damp. It looks like it hasn't been used for a long time. Ah, there's something shiny over there. In there. Ah, Type 61 film, excellent. That's a good type. I think it's Type 7, Type 14. There may be a Type 40 something in between, then Type 61. Type 90 something, and then Type 0 all the way at the top as the strongest, most potent type of film to capture ghosts or something of that nature. Alright. So this is where I just came from. Right, these two doors here are locked. Can't go there. No, I just came from there. Okay. Time to head back. Let's try that way now, I guess. I don't know where that boyfriend went. An image of something has been caught on the photo. This place looks like something out of Fatal Frame 2. Something is reflecting light. Type 14 film. Feel like there are two places to check in here. Have I been that way? Don't think so. No. Among all the tattered old books on the shelf is one with a spine that looks newer than the others. Folklore Notes 1. While continuing my research, I stumbled upon the existence of the shrine that is perhaps the origin of the sleeping priestess. The shrine is very small and hidden away within the depths of a mountain. It appeared just as in the drawing. There are normally no worshippers, and according to stories from the small village nearby, it is a shrine where you could offer your pain. When I called upon the head of the family, she said they allow visitors until the snow melts. They carry out a rite here to protect the sacred area in the mountain. Men are not allowed in the rite, but it seems every few years they invite men in order to continue the bloodline. They call them outsiders. I think that I've heard of a similar custom. The guests who come in winter while the snow falls all hide their faces and pull large bundles on wagons. It resembles a funeral procession. The rite carried out on their behalf must be connected to the Song of the Sleeping Priestesses. Folklorist's Note, Book 1. The function track. Yeah, it's the one that tells you the ghost is to the left of you or behind you or something. When your camera is at ready, it will automatically face in the direction. Ah, no. Okay, it's different. It's different from what I thought. Uh-huh. Do I need to equip this, though, or is it automatically equipped? Ah, no, okay, they're all turned on by default. Mm-hmm, okay, let's move on. There's someone! Well, that gave me a few points. Where to now? There is something on the floor. Herbal medicine? Why is the filament glowing blue? It's sealed by some strong power. There's something on the tree. Hold on a second. Someone at the door. Alright, that was not for me. It was for a neighbor. Excuse me. Oops. Here. An image of something has been caught on the photo. There's a save point. Mm-hmm. Yeah, judging by all the mystical seals on the door here or something, I probably won't be able to go through that door just yet. I'd be surprised. And then I think maybe there's something here I could have explored already. Yeah, figures. The door is firmly shut. This is looks like it's the same place. If it is, Then you is inside. Okay, well, this is looks like just about what I expected. Yeah. uh, okay, where is that door I was looking at? Yeah, okay. But isn't that the one that was sealed by a strong force? I think. Yeah, it is. Strong power. Yeah. That way. Yeah, there's a door here. Let's try in here then. Okay, what now? A door on my right, that tiny one. And then there's a way to go upstairs. The lock is engraved with a dianthus design. No idea what a dianthus is. A flower, I guess. Ah, well, it just happens that this one was locked from the other side. I didn't even give it a try, so I'm only discovering this. It looks like there is something inside. Ah, a good type of film. There are 2 old Japanese dolls on top of the trunk. One of them has fallen over, but I think they are a matching pair of twin dolls. The plate has been painted with a beautiful design, but the color is faded and dimmed now. Baby doll, blah 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 blah. There seems to be a document on the shelf. Yeah, it's glowing even. I have found part of the camera obscura. You have acquired upgraded lens slow. Shot effect. Slows ghost movements. Spirit points needed 1. Levels length of effect increased. You can slow a photographed ghost for a certain amount of time. Takes 1 spirit point. Use the L1 button to operate if using default control settings. Temporarily slows ghost movements so they are easier to shoot. It also temporarily prolongs the shutter chance and fatal frame. Useful for fast moving ghosts or when timing the shutter chance is hard. The higher your level, the longer the length of effect. Yeah. And what about that document? No. The kimono is neatly folded, but looking closely, I can see long strands of hair clinging to the fabric. Okay, I thought there was a document along with it. Ah, I spent points. I didn't mean to. I only wanted to equip the type of lens. Okay, upstairs. Seems like the last place I haven't checked yet. Okay, I gained a few points. In here. Let me check at the end of the hallway. There's nothing. The door is tightly sealed. Well, where am I supposed to go then? I tried everywhere. Everywhere is closed. That there may be a part of the courtyard that I didn't check in full. There was that dead-end looking place. Hold on, it was that way. Oh, wait a minute. There's no sound coming from the game anymore? Oh, the game was silenced for some reason. That may have been when I put my hand on the keyboard earlier when I got up to go to the door. I think I may have shut the sound without meaning to. And there's an item there that I missed. stone mirror. If you possess this item, then your health is restored to its full value when it reaches 0, one time only. Well, one time only. Then the stone breaks. And but if you have multiple ones, then you have multiple chances. Yeah, that way. Yeah, I hadn't tried that way yet. An image of something has emerged on the photo. What was that thing, though? I did not recognize the place. That doesn't really tell me where that is. It's one of these creepy little girls with hammers or something.
You cannot escape.
Okay, in the courtyard it might be easier to spot where they're coming from rather than in these narrow hallways.
Now you cannot escape.
I missed the fiddle frame.
You cannot escape.
Ah. The timing becomes slower with every shot. He goes to the right before he takes a shot at you. My aim is always thrown off because of this.
You cannot escape.
Nah. I think I was too far away for a combo. Also, I should heal. Probably. At least using one item. No, it's not in this menu. Tools. The shorter chance window with each subsequent combo is very slow. They said to use L1 to use the slow function, but I'm not exactly sure how it works. Now you will die. This guy might be the best voice actor in the game. At least I believe it when he says it. When you say forgive me, I believe it a little bit less so, but that's not because of the voice actor. I missed. Oops. Yeah, I failed. Failed again. He must be almost dead though. Run away.
Forgive me. Sacrifices.
That was scary, wasn't it? Okay, what was I doing before this fight again? Trying to find where that creepy girl is with her hammer. Down that way. It's worth a shot. I know my health is a bit low, but I still have that stone that will revive me if I die, so I kind of want to take my chances with this. Is it one of those doors that was locked by a strange power, or it's tightly sealed? Healing items are few and far between, so I kind of don't want to abuse them. If there's a chance, I might get to the end of this chapter and get a free heal by going back to my room and waking up from the nightmare. I'd rather do it, you know, because the game is only gonna get harder from here on out. Let's see. On here, perhaps. Oh yeah, there were stairs leading up in that room that I never really tried. I guess I should go there, yeah. Is it in here? No. Could be upstairs though. Should give it a try. There is a gap in the wall. I can see through it to the downstairs floor. Maybe this is where the banister used to go. There is an old chest. It looks like an old disused chest. I can't see anything interesting here. Nothing. There was something here. Ah, sacred water. Excellent. Why, that's it? There's nothing else in here? Second floor hole with tatami. Okay. In here maybe. I know, it's just a doll. It's not really the girl in the photo. She's looking at me. This is not creepy at all. Okay. Not so formal anymore, I guess. Let's see. 2 doors at the end here, but I think I could not go through them before when I tried. Ah, damn. I hate having to look around like this. And the other one was pretty much the same, wasn't it? Yeah, it's the one with all the seals on it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Forget it. I hear crying. And it's coming from that way. Or upstairs? Sounds like it could be coming from here. Huh? Ah, yeah, it was in this room that there was a girl with a hammer that you could see through a hole in the wall or something. I had forgotten. It was through here, I think. Yep. Okay, and that took off the seal on the door from before. That's what I was looking for. Okay, return. Where is that girl? Why is the filament glowing red like this in this corner? Wait a minute. Where's that voice coming from? In here? No. No. It was in this room, but I don't know where. Here I can hear it from the left. Here it's kind of neutral. Here it's more to the right. There's a small chest on top of the cupboard. I tried to lift the lid, but it's stuck on something and I can't get it open. Looks like a medicine chest, but everything inside the drawers has rotted and turned black. It doesn't look like there's anything useful here. Ah. So what? Yeah, she's here alright, but what am I supposed to do? It's not like I can get rid of that thing covering her. Can't you get rid of that thing? Can you crouch? Of course not. Ah, okay, with the right angle, I guess it can still be done. Daddy, what? What? You killed Daddy. Okay, come down here where it's a more wide open area so I can fight you more efficiently. Why don't you? Shot a chance. Too late. I was too slow. Ah! Okay, time to heal. No, it's not. It's not that menu, damn it. It's in tools. Stop disappearing, damn it.
You killed Daddy.
I didn't kill anyone. Unless you is your father anyway. Which raises many questions. Shoot. Daddy, I'm sorry. Yeah. Ah, but she's too low. Oh, she went right through me. I guess that was an optional fight because I could have just ran away from it. But I chose to kill the little girl. Well, make her deader than she was, I suppose. Now you're deader than dead. Well, she'll be back anyway. Dong. Dong. Uh-oh. Map. So I have to go back here and down here, I think it was. Was it? I think it may have been. Or upstairs from here anyway. Go back. Ah, it's the mother. You killed Daddy. Did you go? Where are you? Where are you? Ooh, that was a nice shot. Nice close-up. I missed the chance. The chance for a combo is really, really short. I think I got it. Oh yeah, no, never mind. Got her twice. That's not bad. Well, if she's just gonna keep doing the same thing over and over, Ah, there we go. Got her. There was nothing up here, I think. It's just a dead end. Yeah, there was a secret water in the drawer, and I think that was it. I think it's that way. That way. I know the store was shut tight or whatever they said before. I think it may be that way. Yeah, I think it's that way, but let's save first. Save. How long has it been since I saved? Yeah, nearly an hour. Yeah, I think it's this one, wasn't it? That was sealed before. Okay, good. Uh-oh. What is this place? Hello, creepy little girl. On the candlelit altar is a huge gemstone as big as my palm. It looks like it might be used in some kind of ceremony. Something is reflecting light above the altar. Bellflower key. A bellflower pattern has been carved into the handle of the key. I don't even recall bellflower? Maybe that little door at the top of the ladder in the room where I was fighting the little girl before. That could be it, I think. And if I had to guess, there's something under the floorboards here. Yeah, down there. There's something here. I'll have to be back later. Where is she? Oh, I got her. Another chance. Another chance. Nice. 3-hit combo. Come on. Where are you hiding? Ah. An image of something has been caught on the photo.
You're a traitor.
You're a traitor too? There is something on the floor where the girl dressed as the Shrine Maiden was. A great diary. I wonder if being impaled hurts. I wonder too. Maybe it doesn't? I wonder which hurts worse. Having the stake go in a little bit at a time, or having it stabbed through all at once? I wonder if they die if the stake goes all the way through. I wonder if it matters if they die. I want to impale a real priestess soon. You have issues. You certainly have issues. Okay. She's gonna wake up. Probably. There is old film in the camera obscura. Musty film. Meow. Wanna go in Miku's room? Wanna pee on her bed? Go ahead, be my guest. Pet the cat already, damn it. Poor thing is only waiting for this. And you never oblige. The books are all about cameras and photography, blah 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 blah. Don't you start being creepy too now. Miku, are you alright? Is everything okay? Miku, that song. Oh, Ray, good morning. That song? I don't remember exactly where I heard it, but I feel like I've been hearing it in my dreams lately. I don't have any idea what the lyrics mean. Could it be some sort of dialect? Dreams? Didn't sound like dialect, but I guess in Japanese it may have been. Okay, we need to get these photos developed. Ah. You got mail. An envelope has been delivered through the letterbox. Letter from K3. Dear you, I'm sending you a testimony tape I just found about the urban legend. If I give it to you, I know you'll take good care of it. I found several other tapes, but as they're quite old, having been dubbed by a gramophone, they're damaged. I'm trying to get them restored now. I'll send them to you when they're done. Lately, I've solely been researching folklore, legends, folk tales, and folk religion. That was both your and Mafuyu's field, wasn't it? It's an interesting world, but I don't want to get too deep into it. How is Mafuyu's sister? Her name was Miku, right? I'm searching everywhere I can, but I still don't know Jinsei Takamine's whereabouts. Maybe he was spirited away too? If you've got anything, let me know. Mio's health is not good, so I put her in the hospital. She only wakes once every 2 days, and then for only a couple of hours at a time. I've got to hurry with my research. Kei Amakura. A photograph of a girl is enclosed in the envelope. Yeah, that's Mio from the second game. Is this girl Mio Amakura? There seems to be a cassette enclosed. The cassette looks quite old. The label reads the Manner of Sleep Recordings Case A. Maybe I can play it on the tape deck in my room. Mafuyu Hinasaki. Hey, I wasn't done. I had photos to develop. Let me go back. In my nightgown. At midnight to develop photos downstairs. Cute nightgown, by the way. Could go for a midnight snack as well. You know. Okay. This looks like the skewered red dolls in the courtyard with the sacred tree. Maybe it's some kind of religious ritual. The shrine maiden in the room full of dolls nailed to the wall. She has a stake in her hand, just like in my vision. Who or what could she be? An image has appeared of an old projector that must have been there inside the mansion. Okay. Midnight snack from the fridge? Nah. Impossible. Damn. Well, since I can go into into Miku's room now, can I pay her a visit? Ah, there she is. Hello. Hey, what's the matter? Miku, that person in the picture on your desk. That's my older brother. He's been missing for quite some time. I didn't know. I'm sorry for bringing it up. I was just wondering. Okay, good night, I guess. Can't talk to her anymore. No, obviously you can't search her room in front of her. It's pretty rude as it is. Okay, let's listen to the tape. Hey, wait. What's happening? There was a weird disturbance in the forest just there. Anything new in the dude's room? Well, no, there doesn't seem to be anything new. Okay. Yeah. That weird... I don't want to call it flicker, but it shows parasites on the screen or something. Like static.
In my dream, I saw my mother in that manner. Inside, there was an old shrine. It was cold. Snow was falling. I could hear a song. There were so many people going into the shrine. It was like a funeral procession. I could smell incense burning. Everyone was hiding their faces. My mother was among them. No matter how many times I called her, she kept going further and further.
I hear other noises alongside the voice.
And just before the door shut, it was like I was going to be left all alone. I saw it every day. I went in just a little bit. If I went any further, I wouldn't be able to come back. But I thought I could meet my mother in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those voices are gone now, so it was definitely in the recording. Yeah, it's pretty creepy. Anyway, excuse me. Alright. I'll save, and we're going back to sleep. Wait. Okay. Good. If the fourth game is getting a remake, I wouldn't be too surprised if they would remake the first few as well, which would be nice. Oh, Miku? We get to control her now?
This dream again. I thought I wasn't going to have it anymore.
Don't want to see anymore.
Or 4, the evil dream. Yeah, there's a doll on the door. Is this the mansion from the first game, or is this a different one? Himuro Mansion. That could be from the first game. I've been putting like several years in between my playthroughs of each of these games, so it's kind of hard to remember. Himuro Mansion. Fail frame wiki. Ah, it's the main setting in the first game. Okay. Yeah, that's it. So she's reminiscing, definitely. In reality? It exists? For real? Okay. That's probably even scarier that it exists for real. The blue flame in the lantern is lit. Okay, the lantern. Does she inherit from the photos, the tools of the other character? I guess she starts out with 3 of these, but none of the stuff that that Rei has. Is this camera obscura? But I don't want to remember anymore. Type 61. I can't even remember in which order I streamed these originally. I think the 4th one on Wii might have been the first one I streamed, and then I did the rest in pretty much any order. The 2nd one on Wii I might have done the 2nd, then the 1st one, and then I went back to 5 because it was the last one that I had available at the time that I was able to stream. There is a stone slate on the door and several stones are inlaid. Perhaps it is a contrivance to unlock it. You tried, but it won't open. There is minute script engraved on the stone slab. Engraved in the pedestal is the same number of paints as are engraved on the sleeping stone. Okay. Got it. I can't give it a try. I need to find another one. The door of the shrine is open and I can see amulets and talismans inside. Oops. Ah, I missed. God damn it.
Cannot escape. You cannot escape.
Oh yeah, but not for you. 3 hits and this guy kills you. Continue. Load game. Load times are mercifully fast. I like that. Now I need to pick this up again. Creepy lady showed up in the mirror. Okay, this door appeared to be locked before. Maybe I should go back to the hallway and try the other door. Too early. But yeah, the fatal frame window is just too short. So I'll just run away.
You cannot escape.
Ah, there's no text box. I'm dead. Game over. Not for you. I have to defeat him. I probably have to use that Type 61 film, otherwise it's not gonna work. No, not new game. Load game. It should default to load game as long as it detects that you have a save file on your memory card. And maybe I shouldn't be so shy about healing as well. Because they make the fatal frame window of opportunity so short that it seems pretty obvious that you're not gonna be able to do it on first try. I tried exploring the other way actually first. But it won't let me. The door has Sanskrit-like characters carved on it, as well as some metal fixtures for hanging something. The door seems to be locked. Isn't it a mask? I think it's a mask. Or maybe I've got that confused with a different game in the series. I'm almost tempted to go back and save again, just in case I fail this fight. That way, at the very least, I won't have to pick up these items again. Okay, guy is gonna attack now. Too slow, but he missed me though. Fatal frame.
More blood.
Whew. There was something on the floor where the man with the hatchet was. Ah, yeah, it was a mask, and that's what I need to hang on the door in the previous room. Sacred Stone Amulet. Sacred Stone. Special ability, Sacred Stone. Miku Hinasaki's special ability, Effect 1, slow a ghost's movements. By pressing the circle button and using the Sacred Stone, you slow the movement of ghosts if using default control settings. Since the ghost moves more slowly, it is easier to dodge attacks or aim in the shorter chance or fatal frame. Yeah, with the circle button, if Miku damages a ghost or receives damage, the Sacred Stone meter replenishes. The higher your level, the faster it replenishes and the longer its duration or effect. Uh-huh. Stone. Yeah, she doesn't get upgraded lenses, I guess. Yeah, this is the way that it works for her. Okay. Well, I guess I should go back where that mask was, and I should heal at least a little bit. Why do I always go in under file? Huh? What? It's just a rope. The metal fixtures on the back of the simulacrum mask look like they are made to match perfectly with the fixtures on the door. You hung the simulacrum mask on the fixtures on the door. Uh-huh. The face of the simulacrum mask I hung on the door has changed to an expression of anger. The door appears to be unlocked. Yeah, this is definitely from the first game, I remember now. Didn't work. Yes, excellent. 3-hit combo. Yeah, she was too far away for a third hit. You have to keep moving along with the enemy if you want to chain them. Nah, she was too far away. And I'm trying to play conservatively by using the lousy type of film, which deals much less damage. So that's certainly not helping. There we go. Got her. There is something on the floor where the ghost of the long-haired woman was. Twilight Stone. There is a pentagonal lithographed stone carved with what looks like Sanskrit writing. Okay. Well, she picked it up, so I guess I don't have to go there, right? Okay. Responding to the Twilight Stone you brought, it looks as though the door mechanism has begun to move. Ah, what have I done? Uh-huh. No. Hold on. like this and like this. Okay. By fitting in the Twilight Stone into the last space, it sounds like the lock opened. There is an old picture hanging on the wall. Its surface is black from the moisture coming through the window, and I can't make out what the picture is. What's this? Hello. Mafuyu. No, that can't be him. Mafuyu. Oh, there's nothing. How disappointing. Ah, but no, there's some. So much for that fatal frame chance. Fatal frame. Ah, shoot. What's he doing? Hey! The heck? Get your hands off me, you creep! Is this a guy or a lady? Actually, I can't even tell. Well, you're a creep anyway. I don't get to try again. Ah, too late. Ah. I'm trying to be conservative with the good type of film, but points. Ah, too late. Nice. And I'm dead. Goodbye. Oh, I'm not killing you. Yeah, but I don't want to have to use all my healing items just on this fight already. Or all the good film for that matter. This is still very early in the game to be using those. Ah, from here again. Okay, I'll just skip over all the stuff that we've already read before. Oh yeah, but I'm gonna have to refight the lady here. Well, she's not that hard, I guess. Could be worse. Where is she? Ah! Unfair. Alright, 3-hit combo. Another 3-hit combo. Where is she? Ah, for crying out loud. Come on! Okay, where did she go now? Come on, stop disappearing. Nah, she was too far away. Too far away. I'm gonna have to use these healing items. There's no choice. And so I don't have to fight her again. I'm gonna go back and save again. Even though technically this fight could have gone better. Solve this puzzle. Alright. Yeah, you had to move this one first, as I recall. And then... was it correct? The puzzle was a little bit different last time, I think. It was not exactly the same. I'm gonna take that hit. Yep. Ah, wait. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. Behind you! That fixed camera angle doesn't make it easy to see where the guy is gonna come from. I guess I could try a slightly better type of film for increased damage. I was waiting for the fill frame that... Where is he? Oof. Okay. That went a bit better. Was that the doll on the front door of the mansion, so I can go now? I don't know, there are 2 doors to this place. No, maybe I should go back. At least to save, so I don't have to fight this dude again. Is that the way I came from? Yeah. Crimson Diary. Snow is falling, it's a quiet night. This could be the last snow of the 10 years of changing seasons I have watched from this window. As I watch the snow, I get the feeling that something has passed. Finally, I have severed all of my attachments. I'll give my body over to the ropes and seal the gates. Kizuna Himuro. The rope priestess. Himuro mentioned the memories of a girl who was tied up here. You added red diary to your file. No, wait. Back there. As long as I don't have to fight the lady again. Alright. There's nothing I hate more than having to redo the same thing over and over, so after dying. So I'd rather save often than having to redo the same fights. Then I guess I have to cross this room.
Mafuyu.
I don't want to go in any further. Mafuyu. Yeah, but you're gonna have to.
Mafuyu.
Stop repeating his name. Ah! Okay, fine. You want to go somewhere else? Where? Where have I not been yet? Oh yeah, where all those seals were, I suppose. Or back there? Maybe that's what the guy dropped, actually. Yeah. I've got to get out of this manor. Ah, yeah, true. Yeah, I guess that got rid of the seal on the door. Yeah, that doll that was, Your brother is over here. Yeah, but do I need to leave then? Or go after my brother? Okay, I guess I have to leave. Even though my brother is over here. Why is she dreaming of the thing that Miku is dreaming? It's still nighttime? Well. Go back to sleep, I guess. And maybe now it will be my turn. That's in the first game, isn't it? Miku again? Going through the door, all that will do is bring you back outside? Well, I don't get it. That item is back. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing. Hey, no. I don't want that. It's too late anyway. I saved outside of the dream, so if I did lose progress by going outside, it's already too late. Look at the map. Well, map completion still seems to be there, but let's try over that way again, I suppose. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's new. Ah, okay. Fine, I didn't lose anything. That's a relief. Over here. This looks exactly like the mansion that the other chick was in before, Lei. So they were the same mansion all along? The sleep mansion was the Himuro mansion all along? Yeah, that thing too. That same thing happened before as well. And I missed it. Even, yeah, it's all the same as before. I missed it. I let it go. Can I find sacred water in the drawer like before? Ah, there doesn't seem to be anything inside. Ah, that's a shame. Maybe stuff that was empty for the other chick is not empty now for her. Ah, no, never mind. Yeah, that might have been too good, if that was the case. Can't have that, right? Yeah, these two doors were sealed with ah, but I guess I came from this one. Yeah. That chick said over here. Well, just because one door was sealed before doesn't mean it will be for her. Am I going the right way? Yeah. No, don't do that. Ah. I do have access, and there's an item behind these curtains. Let me in, I saw it. Ah, there's another one. Mm-hmm. Nice. Aw, can't I go through it? I see a glowy thing. So that's where I came from. There's a door over there. No, keep going that way. It was too late. Okay, so this is where I'm meant to go. But let's explore a bit more while I have the chance. I vaguely remember this. Or a place that looked like in any way. That might not even have been in the same game, but the books in the bookcase are faded and covered in dust. The paper has turned to shreds and I can't read anything. Let me guess. This is too heavy for a girl to push. No? Are they gonna say that again and be super sexist? There is a small space at the back of the low bookcase and I can see a ladder leading up. I tried pushing the bookcase, but it's too heavy. Probably only a man could move it. Yeah, right. Throw all the books out, for crying out loud, and then won't be so heavy to push if this is the issue. You need to eat more red meat. Or something. Dunno. Alright. But I could try going that way. To go off the beaten track. Where is it? Yeah, right there. Tightly sealed. Okay. Alright, fine.
Save the two.
Hmm? Save the two? What? But stop waking up. But maybe now it's the morning, actually. Maybe now, yeah, okay, it's daytime. Was that Miku's dream? But why? It seems Miku is having that same dream too. The rope house. Well, that's progress. I'll try to play perhaps one more chapter for today. Still gotta have dinner, still got a few things to do, and can't go to sleep too late. Gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Miku?
Ray, I'm sorry. I don't feel so well. I couldn't sleep.
So I dreamt your dream in your place because you were not asleep to get that dream. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be giving you sleep pills because I got my own dreams to worry about. Thank you very much. There's someone under the stairs. This is not creepy at all. There is a letter on the kitchen counter. It looks like it's from Kei. Miku must have brought it in and left it here. Letter from K4. Dear you, have you listened to the 3 tapes I sent before? 3? I only listened to 1. I'd like you to listen to them before you read the rest. Maybe you won't believe it, but I've heard the manner of sleep dream. But I've had the manner of sleep dream. First, I thought I was just thinking about the manner too much, but after listening to those tapes and to Mio, I'm displaying the same symptoms. In the dream, I'm in a snowy manor. I don't remember it well, but it resembles the house I got the camera obscura from. I get a bad sense from the manor, just like the testimonies. The only difference is I was pursuing Mio in the manor and Mio wasn't dead. If the urban legend of the manner of sleep is true, and I can wake Mio from her dream, maybe I can save her. Even if it makes little sense, I feel like I'm getting closer to the truth. Regards, Kei Yamakura. All the tapes, 3 cassettes, maybe they are in used room somewhere. Yeah. I was just thinking about going back to that place actually after reading this. That makes sense. In there? A book with a projector similar to the one you photographed in the mansion. The device shown here was left by Kunihiko Haso. He used it to substantiate the existence of and communication with the spirit world. He was a brilliant scientist and philosopher, and by approaching Western culture in the late 19th and early 20th centuries, he combined new technology with his theory on the spirit world to prove its existence. It is said a few of his devices were able to capture an unbelievable existence from the spirit world, but posthumously, from that singular beginning, his devices became a fashion item among dilettantes, and were scattered about the country. One such device is this projector. Having completed the experimental stage of the camera obscura, a camera that photographs the other world, see above, it created a screen upon which to project the special images captured on the film. The records say that images were projected that could not be seen when they were photographed. It's the tapes I'm looking for. There? No. Under the bed? No. In the desk? In the desk drawer there is a thick envelope. It is from Kei Yamakura. Perhaps this is the cassette tape from the letter. Letter from K5. Dear you, I got a tape on the manner of sleep urban legend from a source at the hospital. A psychiatrist had recorded the medical condition of a patient. There is a lot of background noise as it was originally recorded on a gramophone, but the content is great. It's not quite anthropology, but I think you'll be interested too. It's a lot to ask, but I'd like you to find out about legends or cases of missing people similar to this one. Regards, Kei Yamakura. It seems the cassette tape in the envelope was on the manner of sleep medical cases after all. But he said 3. That's only 2. It seems as though there is one more old tape. Okay. Back to my room, listen to the tapes.
Dream. I dreamt of the manor. Yes. Yes, my name is Sarazawa. It's the same manor. It's a big and quiet manor. It was a very cold night. It was snowing, and then the roof collapsed, and the snow started coming in. A song? It sounds like some sort of a nursemaid song. The child kept stabbing at the doll. When I came to, it always hurt. There was always pain. Here, can't you see it? Look, it's right here. It's true. It kept spreading.
Disturbing.
Huh? How many times do I have to explain it? It was a manor, and it was snowing. There was blood. Lots of people, they collapsed all over. In the hallway, in the room, everywhere. Yes, it was a man in white clothes, but he had no face. There was a hatchet and blood on the walls. I always ran as hard as I could, so far. Lots of hands came out of the walls, but when I came to, somehow I was the one chasing the man. That's right. That woman, yesterday she touched me. It was painfully cold. Even when I woke up, my body was like ice. This tattoo.
Okay. It's all stuff we've heard before, right? Well, if she's not changed into her nightgown yet, that means there's still some stuff to be done. But what? Do I have pictures to develop, by the way? Oh, Ray, I don't feel so well today. I didn't sleep so well. Miku, did something happen yesterday? I just had a strange dream, that's all. Please, don't worry about me. By the way, a letter came for you this morning. I left it in the kitchen. Thanks. Get some rest today. And then there's this. Photo of Kei. Kei Yamakura. Isn't this him? Where did you find this photo? Yesterday, looking through my brother's albums. My brother worked on the same editing team as you for a while. I thought there might be a photo of him left over from those days. I see. Thank you. On the back of the photo is written Kei Yamakura, recent photo of author. You added Kei's photo to your file. Ah, okay, well that was the thing that I had missing, I guess. Alright, well like I said, let's try to go through one more chapter before my dinner. Time for bed. Oh, what? It's a man this time. Who is this? Mafuyu? Kei? Instructions for special action hide added to the file. This could be Kei, I guess. Yeah, it's not a coincidence, perhaps, that I got a photo of the guy right before this chapter started.
I'm sorry.
Mio?
I'm so sorry.
That looked like Mio. And Crimson Butterflies. Yeah, that's probably Mio then. The door is locked. Could Mio be on the other side of the door? The lock is engraved with butterfly. But didn't he say that Mio was his niece or little sister? I can't recall now. I think he said niece. Hello, you love this game. Crimson Butterfly is your fatal frame. It's probably the best one I've played so far. Crimson Butterfly. And I played it on the Wii for the first time. The sort of, I want to say enhanced version, but I don't know if it's maybe less great in some ways, because I have not played a PS2 version of that. Am I only meant to run away? There was a file. No, this one is the only Fatal Frame game I have never played before. It's the missing link for me as far as having experienced the franchise. And I guess, what was it called again? That spin-off on the 3DS? Spirit Camera? Or whatever it is, that augmented reality thing. But I don't think it counts, so I don't feel too bad for not playing it. How do you hide? Notes? No, that's not it. How do you hide again? Ah, like this. Okay. You actually got a pic of her. I usually get scared and run. She's a one-hit kill. Is she gone? Is she gone? No. Ah, she saw me again. But am I not supposed to go that way? She's getting closer by the sound of it. Am I well hidden or not? This is pretty scary. Could she be moving away now? Can I turn off my flashlight? No, hold on. Ah! There she is. Thank you for the follow, Jen. Well, I got past her, so that's good, I guess. Ah, but it's tightly sealed. Ah! How am I gonna do this then? Damn it. How am I gonna do this? Especially if she's a one-hit kill. Uh-oh. Ah, never mind. Okay. Oh, but no, you don't have to be so scared of her, I suppose. Well, no, wait. I think I already tried that way. Didn't I? Ah, no. This is where Mio went. You can't escape me. Oh yeah, watch me. You can't escape me. Sounds like a koto or a shamisen. I'm not sure. A koto, yeah, that's it. There is an old book in front of the koto. Purple Diary 1. How many days has it been? How many months? How many years? Many outsiders have been brought here, but none of them are like him. He said my hair was beautiful, but no matter how much I arrange it, he'll probably never know how I feel. All I can do is comb my hair and wait for him. That way, when he comes back with his camera, he'll take my picture again. Who is this, Kuniko Haso? The mirror on the stand is shattered into tiny pieces. Among the fragments, a hairpin engraved with holy reflects the light. A black clump of something is stuck to the wall behind the mirror stand. Hair? Looks like hair, yeah. Okay. Okay, I came from there. I could go up. There's another door back there. Let's try it, maybe. I can't go that way. This place is confusing. Okay, door here. The door is locked. The keyhole is long and thin and unusually shaped. It is engraved with holy. Somebody here. I guess he doesn't have a camera obscura, so all he can do is hide.
Are you here?
I'm here to take your picture. You seem to like it. It's a game of hide and seek. Ah, that's how you look. So much for hiding. I guess I wasn't very well hidden. Okay, there's a little door here. Alright. Okay. Should I try to explore all the beams for items, or is that pointless? Oh, but looks like I can't go that way anyway. Alright, made it across. And now where do I go? Across another beam. Okay, fair enough. What does it say here? The paper screen window is fixed in place and I can't see outside. It's a puzzle again. There is a stone slate on the door and several stones are inlaid. Perhaps it is a contrivance to unlock it. You tried, but it won't open. There is minute script engraved on the stone slab. Blah, blah, blah. Engraved in the pedestal the same number of paints as are engraved on the sleeping stone. Right. I couldn't go back the other way, right? Yeah, even if I tried, I think it wouldn't let me. Although, maybe there's an item at the end. Maybe I should try. No, okay. Game won't let me. And you can't fall off, apparently. Yeah, okay, even if you wanted to, you can't. Okay, I thought you actually had to balance yourself or something. Be careful not to fall off. Which I would have said is kind of tricky with that camera angle. But yeah, there's no danger. Came all that way for nothing. Okay, let's go back. What does it say? Tightly sealed. Okay. What about that airpin then? Didn't I get it for the door? I guess I haven't tried these double doors over there. But it says barred hallway. So there's a good chance I can't even go there. The brass ornamental hairpin is etched with a holy pattern. It looks like the same pattern that was carved into the keyhole on the door. Maybe that's the key. Okay, to my right. That way. Okay. Door is unlocked. Woman with calm. Hey, wait, I've been in this hallway before. I think I recognize it. No? Never mind. No, I have been here, yeah. This door was tightly sealed from the other side before when I tried coming here. Yeah, so I'm now in a part of the mansion that I actually know. Yeah, this one had a dianthus design. Okay. So I came from upstairs. Mio went that way. I could try going back outside that way. It's snowing outside. Well, I could save. That's one thing I could do. Save point right here. Yeah, the lantern is lit. It's a lantern now. Yeah, this door is pretty well sealed by the looks of it. Maybe there is something sealed up inside. And I guess if Mio went in that general direction, I should probably try to go there myself. Door is tightly sealed. And isn't that where I came from? No. But that's the whole way with that lady that kills you in one hit, though. Wasn't it? Ah, I found healing items. Nice. It's the room with the projector. This one was locked. This one was locked. All of this seemed to be locked. Film. But I don't have the camera yet. There is an old projector in the middle of the room. There doesn't seem to be a film reel inside. What was that? It's going blue. Huh? What's that? An image of something has been caught on the photo. Okay, going that way brings me back to where I was before. Damn, that's a lot to explore with this guy. He's gone. Oh no. Here she is. No, 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 don't do that. Which means I'm gonna have to get by her. No choice, is it? I don't see her now. Which way did she go? Goodbye, my lady. Oh yeah, I should try upstairs while I'm at it. Don't think I did. Ah, but no. I was there before. But no, yeah, indeed, yeah, this is where I came from. There's no need to go there again. Keep getting confused with all these different menus. Yeah, exploring that site down there might be a good idea. There's another way to do it, though, I guess. I should probably try to explore down that way. Let's try it. And while I'm here, I'm just gonna save again. Let's see. Yeah, that way. A light burns on the altar where a miniature shrine has been set up. And that's what he says. Ah. Okay. But I can't inflict any damage, so I probably I probably should run away. Huh. Yeah, gonna have to get by this lady from before then. So down here and down here. I think. Assuming the game will let me. That way? Yeah. Okay. She must not realize it must be what? What did you say? That film is always there, no matter who you play as. I guess that lady is up there now. Am I supposed to go to her? Wait, is this guy gonna appear there? There was a hand here with all the other characters, but not with him. Okay. What's that? Low in the wall is an open door leading under the floor. Maybe it leads through to somewhere, but only a small woman or child could fit through such a narrow space. Okay. Okay. Only a small section of the mansion is open to you, I guess. Oh, I've already been here. There's a doll on the door. I guess I could get a good angle from here. $1,000 points. so many arms. Ah, that's it, okay. Put away together with the camera obscura is a book wrapped up in a kimono. Yeah, now's the time to read it. That ghost will be polite and wait for its turn. It's been nearly half a month since I entered this mansion. It's still snowing outside. Once the snow melts, I'll be parted from Kyoka and most likely never be able to return. Men are not needed in the manor. If necessary, I could run away, but if possible, I would like to take Kyoka with me. That feeling is what keeps me here. Sometimes worshippers from nearby villages come here. All of them cover their faces and head into the shrine. Today's worshipper seemed like a woman. She was holding a child-sized bundle, and it looked as if she was crying. You can also hear that lullaby. I wonder if the ceremony is like some sort of funeral. The camera obscura used to belong to the scholar Kuniko Haso. The upgrade went slow. Ah. You can't get rid of the arms by shooting them with the Oh. Okay, she's annoying. She has to die. I can't? Okay. Should probably run away then. Right, tell you what, I know I didn't finish the chapter, but I think I'm gonna stop here for today. Yeah, all the other doors were sealed pretty much. So whatever I have to do, it has to be in those sections of the mansion. Probably here actually, maybe I have to defeat that little girl. To gain access to wherever it is I have to go. Alright, that'll be all from me for today then. Yeah, 5 hours. Nice stream. And this is hour 5 then, out of 14. Yeah, we're not quite halfway through the game then. We'll have to play a bit more, I suppose. But that might leave me enough time to finish this game and then... what is it? Yeah, Dying Light, hopefully, before the end of the month. And I'd like, ideally, to be able to play a little bit off-stream of Nier Automata still, since I still have to grind for quite a few things in there if I want to try to get all the final endings that I am still missing. But thanks for watching anyway, people. That was a good one. Thank you. See you next time then. Tomorrow at night, not in the afternoon like today, because tomorrow I work all day. Tomorrow, normally, this is the time when I finish working, basically, right now. The time that it is now. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes tomorrow then. Thank you for watching, people, and see you next time. Bye-bye.